Today is vlog of the day number 5. It's going to be somewhat of a freak show day. Starting off, I have no video for this morning anymore because the video keeps getting flagged with that stupid content ID thing, and it's claiming that there's a copyright in the video. It's claiming that there's a song in the video, but there isn't. It's wrong. It's erroneous. And so I uploaded again, thinking that maybe it just, it made a mistake or something, but it did the same thing right away. And it's just straight up wrong, and it's infuriating because there's no way to, at least that I can find, to just say that it's wrong. You have to file a dispute with the owner of the content. But really, my dispute is with YouTube, because the system is not working correctly, and it takes 30 days for the dispute with the owner to be closed out. So I don't have a video for this morning. I do something else. The big excitement for today should be the pellets arrival. They're supposed to come around 10 o'clock. It's 9:40. That's going to be messy because I don't have anywhere to put them yet. When I placed the order for the pellets, my expectation was that there would be a lead time of probably at least several weeks. And so I placed the order, and they called back within a couple hours and said, "Oh, we'll be there in a few days." So I haven't had time to clean the garage so that I have somewhere to put them. So I didn't want to just cancel it or postpone it because it has been pretty cold recently. It's been into the 20s every night, and I've been going through a lot of pellets. I have enough, but I think it would be foolish to try to postpone it. So I says, "It's fine, just come whatever." And so what I'm going to have to do is they're gonna come in. I'll have them. No. Now it's going to rain today too, so they have to go in the garage. So what I'm finna do right now is I'm going to take the car out of the garage and put it into the yard just so that it's out of the way, because the road here is a little bit tight with the way it's situated and up against the property. So I think getting that truck in here, I don't know what's going to come on, but it's going to be a little tough. So I want to get the car out of the way so it's not going to impede anything that they have to do. And then I have to get the car out of the garage so I can put the pellets where the car usually goes. And then once that is done, then I will have to go and spend most of the day today moving these bags of pellets around in the garage so that I can put the car back in the garage because it's supposed to snow. So eventually I want to put them all over here. So I gotta move all this stuff out of the way. This is what I got left for the pellets. I think it's like 10 or 12 bags. So I got enough for probably 2 weeks. I want to put them up against this wall here. It's supposed to be 3 big pallets. So I will put 1 here and then 2 here. So that's not at all what I wanted to do with the day. But that's what's real, so I'll deal with it. I hate having the car out in the cold, but I don't have to go anywhere today or tomorrow, so whatever. Alright, we'll just do that for now. Yeah, there should be enough space for the for 3 pallets, I would think. I got this. Finally, this is the case for that international series. Didn't get the front cover though, which kind of stinks. So this may end up being something I use in the garage or whatever. All right, it's freezing out here, absolutely freezing. So I'm gonna shut the door and go back inside. Okay. The last couple of days has been just really, really bitter. Really bitter. Okay, so that's that. Now we just wait for them to show up. This is working good. Just cleaned it out last night, so it should be good to go for a couple of days. Got plenty of pellets for today. Okay, well, when they come, I kind of want to film it because I don't know, maybe they'll use some interesting piece of equipment or something. Maybe I will, I have a clip, a clamp for this one amateur camera. Maybe I'll use this clamp and just put it on the windowsill. And hit this. So what I'll do is I'll put it on this clip and then I can attach this to the window. Probably the best viewing angle is going to be like right here. Okay, that'll work. Okay, the pellets are here, so I'm going to go outside and do this. pellets arrived. They were supposed to come at 10 o'clock. The guy showed up in the driveway at 9:59. So pretty happy with that. Everything was copacetic on that front. So I haven't eaten yet. I think I'll try to make the pancakes again, since last time the video didn't take for whatever reason. So we'll try the pancakes again. It's a little dark in here. It's very gloomy out today. It's supposed to rain or snow or something later. Where's the pan that I want? It must be in the washer. I got a few more dishes and stuff to clean up. We had a party last night here. Went through a lot of pans and stuff. Alright, so we'll use Bob's Purple Mill home-style pancakes. These are pretty easy to make. The ratio is 1 cup to 2/3 cups. I don't think it's really a work of precision. Good enough. It seems a bit more liquidy than it usually is. Whatever. And then I have these organic, because it's, you know, so much healthier that way. These are cacao chips, whatever that is. It's not hot enough yet. Okay. While that warms up, I'll clean this up a little bit. Don't tell me what to do. That reminds me, I haven't watered the tree yet today. Let's see if it needs some water. Okay, this is not a gas stove, so it takes some time to get going, and you can't rush it, because if you rush it, it don't come back down. I don't eat pancakes regularly, but I'm going to eat them today because I'll go through the calories moving all those pellets around. I got 150 bags of new pellets, plus the 10 or so that was in there already. And all the junk I got to move around to make them fit, so not a problem. This is a very old pot. I used these mushroom bowls for the first time. They worked fine, as would be expected. That's so gross. That's why I always drain it out. It's just disgusting to me to have this in the food. I'm going to chuck this outside, I think. You don't want to put this down the drain because then it gets like that into the, in the drain, which is no good. This is working. I gotta get that disposal installed. And we'll just keep those for the next run. Probably gonna have to run it one more time today anyways. I never understood what the point of this thing was. It's just a nuisance. It always just gets in the way and clogs it just clogs up all the time. This thing is fantastic. I didn't have it for several months when I first moved in. You know, and you have like 8 people over for dinner. You go through 8 cups, 8 forks, 8 knives, 8 spoons, 8 plates, 8 dishes. And you spend 2 or 3 hours washing everything. This is much better. Guess I gotta wash the towels today too. Okay, I think that is the rest of the mess from last night. Just this. This you can't put into the washer because it's an air thing. What a product. Ugh. We got soap there, it's water. What a multiple fail that was. Unbelievable, that made a mess. I am soaked. Outrageous. All over my shirt. Well, it's so stinking dry in the house today, it'll probably evaporate in 20 minutes. It's got a little ways to go still. These things don't see much use. I don't like baking at all. It's all like, it's time sensitive. I don't like being timed. It stresses me out. No timing up here. You just look at it and everything is copacetic. Man, what a mess. It's everywhere. All over the stinking cabinets, inside the cabinets. Oh, mackerel. Liquid spill. That was almost another liquid spill. Okay. Good. That's ready. I always like to put a ticker towel down so that the pancake doesn't get all soggy, because it like condensates with the, because the plate is cold and then it gets soggy. I hate that. So this kind of solves that problem. Okay, I'm going to eat my pancake without you and make the other one, and then I'll pick up on the video again and we'll go into the garage and deal with the pellets. Here's the pellets. 3 pallets. They're actually not as big as I thought they were going to be. For some reason I had like envisioned them as these gigantic things. I mean, they're taking up a lot of space, but it's not anywhere near as bad as I envisioned. When I did the pellet project, I got a lot of comments like, oh, the pellets over there are to clean, you gotta store the pellets. I don't find it difficult to clean it. I don't think these take up that much space. But anyways, that's just my experience. So what I want to do is put them over there. So I gotta take all that stuff and move it over here. Then take these. I think I'm gonna keep one pallet, I guess. I think one pallet will fit in between the column and the where it splits the wall there. So I could put one there. And then I think I'll just stack the bags up on either side. I don't really think that it needs to stay on the pallet. You can always cut one in half. You know, I don't know. I don't know how important it is for it to stay on the pallet. I guess it should be in case it ever got wet in here. I mean, they're in a plastic bag, so I would think they'd be somewhat water resilient, but who knows. So This is not going to be easy. It's just going to take forever. But ready to get started. I got a bunch of high pressure sodium bulbs, and I think there's 12 in there, 14. I don't know if those are getting banned. I don't think that they are, but they're not getting any cheaper, that's for sure. So I bought a bunch of those Mogul base ones. I'd like to try and fix these deer today. Get these out if I can. It's only a couple weeks away from Christmas, and at some point I stopped because it's like, what's the point in spending all the time if you're just going to put this stuff away in a few weeks? I'm really not sure what to do with this stove. I thought about putting it in here in the garage, but this electric one works so well, I'm not sure that it's worth the trouble. Because it would take up a lot of space, and you got to have clearance around it. That, I mean, you shouldn't have things next to it, but it's not a permanent fixture. You can move it around as you need the space. Oh, this opens up. I was wondering what was in here, because it seems like it's exceptionally heavy. Is it full of drives? Oh, I hope so. That'll make it a little bit easier. There's a lot of like non-essential projects that I want to do around here, like this. I got this. This is the correct piece of equipment to use for my file server, rather than just some basic consumer grade desktop. But it'll take time to set this up and move everything over, and when I have a working solution, I just have a hard time allocating the time to do that. And there's other things I want to do. So if I ever get to that, I don't know, but I got that and it was free, so I kind of want to use it. But I want to get this dishwasher tested and working. It takes up a lot of space, so if it doesn't work, I want to cancel it out. I really hope it works, because I've wanted a dishwasher for various different projects. I want to test that soon. That's another upcoming project. I was thinking about putting it in a living room, but I don't have the front cover for it, so it's going to look funny. So maybe it'll go in the garage. I think these windows will fit it, and I'm not sure they're going to fit that other 12,000 Whirlpool one with that waffle evaporator coil. I don't think it'll open tall enough to fit it, so that might not even work anyways. I really hope this works. I hope it works well. Alright, I'm gonna do something else with this. Yeah, this really works out well enough that I think this will be my permanent solution. There's a bunch of nuisance items over here, like this insulation. It goes in here, but it's covered in mouse droppings, so I'm not even sure I want to put it back. Kind of want to just cancel it out and get clean. No clean pieces. And then there's that counter, which has the cutout in the middle for the sink. I should really just cut it in half, because the two side pieces is really all that would be useful to me. These are the pellets I started with. I got these at Lowe's or Highs. This is another nuisance item because of the length. This is these are the things for the air conditioners, which I probably should just put these in the attic, because I'm not going to be using them until the spring. Or they could just sit in the deck. I mean, they sit outside all year anyways when they're in use for the air conditioners. This is part of the old cabinets from the kitchen, but I'm not going to put them back in the same size and shape as they were before, so that probably is of no use to me anymore. Yeah, what I should do is just cut it right down there. I have to get a new blade for my saw though. It's totally shot. Ah, this won't stand up. That spoils my plan. That stinks. Okay. I'm not sure what this is. I think it's just junk. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to move that anyways, because, well, maybe. Oh gosh, that piece is so warped it's almost unusable. Some of the lumber at Home Depot really stinks. That's one of the stinky pieces. Some of it's okay, but you got to be very selective. So a lot of it's not. have similar feelings to this drywall as I do that insulation. I'm not sure that this is worth keeping. I also want to replace all this stupid drywall with a drop ceiling anyways. I really don't like the way this is, but for now it stays due to cost limitations. This was the old basement door, which I intend to repurpose into a table for these pallets, but because the pallets came in too soon, didn't get the chance to do that. But this is a nice solid heavy door, so it'll hold a lot of weight with a good base. I should have taken the air conditioner out and put this window back, but just a cheap junk modern air conditioner, so if it gets the winter, then it gets the winter. I ain't worried about it. Got plenty of vintage units ready to replace at any time. It was 47 a few minutes ago when I turned that heater on. Now it's 54. It's not a bad machine at all. These boards could probably go in the attic too. I don't really have an immediate use for them, but they're definitely handy to have around. And they're a bit too long to easily store in here. Okay. Now the area has been cleared, so I'm going to get the vacuum and clean this up. I'd like this to stay up and out of the way here if possible. When I find that loud bell ringer, I'm going to tack that onto this line as well. But I haven't found it yet. It's probably with the phone line amplifier and whatever else is MIA. Oh, the vacuum's already in here. That's convenient. Thanks for the convenience. I hate spiders. Ugh, gross. I need to clean this up. That's terrible. The problem is now I shut all the water faucets off. But I have a solution for that. Just have to find the time to do it. I'm gonna leave things all dirty like that. It's not good. Okay. That's dangerous. These deer are such a hassle. It's just constant. I don't even think I even worked this year again. Oh no. Why is it like that? That's pretty much full anyways. I gotta get more bags. Okay, well, let's get through this one last use and then I'll deal with that. Still taping? Yes, it is. Okay. So now this is the fun part. I'm going to take all these pellets off the pallet. I'm going to put the pallet over there. And I'm going to put the pellets back on the pallet. I'm not sure if this would work, but I kind of want to see if I could save this plastic wrap and put it down on the floor over here like a tarp when it's snowing out, because otherwise when you take the car back in here, it's got all salt and everything on it, and it gets on the floor, and this floor is already cracking and starting to have some problems, so I don't want to have salt sitting on there and speed up the process. It may not be thick enough, it may just like cause a freak show, but it's worth a shot. Otherwise it's just a waste. It's nice. It's a pretty thick piece of plastic. It might work. I'll give it a shot. Another piece of plastic on here, but this is too thin. I don't think that would work. Could be good for something else though. I'll try to cut it off in a way that I can fold it back up and have it for something else. Maybe a drop cloth or something for some kind of a messy project. And not a whole lot you can do with this plastic as far as the recycling goes around here. So I like to at least use it for something else once before I cancel it out. Now this is stacked very nicely. I have a feeling that we're not going to be able to get it quite the same, but we'll see what we can do. I'll stack some over here, just ouch. We got static charge here. What the heck? Why are the pellets grounded? I'm going to try not to disturb the bag's flatness as much as possible, because once they start getting messed up, then they're going to stack higher and higher. Plus, you don't want to keep messing with them. They'll get dusty, you know, and keep moving them around too much. Next year I will not do it this way. I will have the garage prepared in time. But, oh well. This is what we're stuck with. Okay, I got one pallet freed up. You would not believe the amount of static electricity that's being generated from that piece of plastic. Unbelievable. And now, I'll take this pallet, which is actually kind of dirty. Okay. And we'll put it over here after I clean it off. This vacuum is always clogging and it's getting stuff caught everywhere all the time. Just the way the hose is and everything, it's not, something's not designed very well about it. Mold, not good. Alright, we got a dilemma here. We have mold. I don't think that's mold over there, but these bottom boards have got to go. They're full of mold. So, I think I'll just cut them off and omit them because I don't really need them. I don't think. Just get rid of them. Made in the USA. Those are in there pretty good. Might be easier to cut them and then grab the chunky pieces off after I cut it. That is loud. Whew. Oh, while I'm upstairs, I'll grab the saw batteries. I'm almost out of film on here. I have to change to the other SD card soon. Of course, this will make a mess after I just cleaned up the floor, but what else is new? Yeah, the battery must be almost out in this. Oh, isn't that lovely? This is comprised of piece of junk nails. That's a little ridiculous. Okay. Problem solved. It's not the first choice of what I would have liked to have done, but that's what we had to do. Oh well. That's cool. Okay, it's gotta get cut down much lower than that. clogged again. Uh. Alright, that should do it for the cleaning of the pallet. I don't like how wet this is. The whole thing is just very damp. I don't think that that's a mole. I don't know what that is. But we'll go with that. It's good enough. Let's clean it off one more time and then I'll move it over. It's all rotted and stuff. Definitely didn't want that in the garage all winter. Sounds like it's clogging again. Yeah, it's clogged. Yep, it's all clogged. The opening of the hose right before it goes into the canister is like half an inch smaller. And so items that enter the hose constantly clog, which is stupid. It's a stupid design. The opening of the hose should be, if anything, larger than the other end. It's just constant with this thing. It's always clogging. And this doesn't go back in for some reason. There we go. I'm just about out of film here. I got 6% left and 0 minutes of the film. Guess it's time to go change the battery and the film. Okay, new battery, more film. Let's see what we can do here. This is still just damp, which I don't like, but it'll dry out. It's not that damp in here. Okay, so the question is, which orientation do we put it in? I guess it's inconsequential. This fits pretty good there. All right, I'll go with that. I got to stack these with a little bit more care because I want to make sure that they don't take up any more space than absolutely necessary. Well, there is a lot of space in here. Definitely not infinite. That's not an outside wall, so I think it's okay if it's up against there like that. Okay, that's one pallet moved. Actually, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. And it took about an hour or so, but it's a once-a-year operation, not a big deal. Alright, so probably we can stack about half of this one on top of there. And then after that, I think I'm going to cut a pallet in half and put it here and then go all the way. Well, and the phone is in the way though. I definitely don't want to come this way anymore if I don't have to. I don't think I have to. Some bugs on here. Not good. Yeah, this really isn't going to take up anywhere near as much space as I thought it would. This plastic is so staticky. I don't know why. I can just feel it. The static electricity is outrageous on this. This actually might work out pretty good as a floor covering. So we'll keep this. Keep this over here. Oh, apparently that's pretty wet. Oh no, did that get on my heater? It did. Not good. So far, we're still ahead of the snow. I actually think that person over there has a pellet stove too, just based on the way the smoke looks. He has one, and I have one. It's kind of unusual with so many pellet stoves in one area. They're not common in this part of the country. And you go up north more, they become more common, but not so much around here. Alright, this is all wet. Not ideal. Fortunately, I think the pellets themselves are probably still dry because of the second piece of plastic here. Alright, so we're going to aim to go as high as possible with this. See how many we can get. It's going to be about half, I think. Of course, it's getting harder to stack these as you go up because you got to lift them higher up. Not good. Okay, we have a dilemma. And the dilemma is that the pallets, or the pellets, they don't stack very well, very securely like this. It just, like, it avalanches over. So I could try to stack them two up there. But I don't think it's going to work. So I think the better option is going to be to take this table and cut it in half and put a second pallet right here and stack it the same way as I did that. And that should fit everything right in there. And that's okay. I don't really see anything wrong with that. I have to change the way some other things are put in here, like the recycle bin could now go over here instead, which would kind of make more sense because it's closer to the door. Yeah, I didn't really want to do that. I was going to take that table away eventually, but not like today or tomorrow, but now I guess it will be today. So a little bit more complicated than I thought, but still not really a big deal. Okay, I had to move a lot of stuff now. These boards I got for the attic to use as flooring. They were free. I think did you hear? Oh, there is somebody. Okay. I think what I may do, because it's kind of a nice, actually really a nice piece of wood, is I might use it as a countertop like I did over there. Set some more of those up and use it as a countertop because it's very strong. It was too big, like 8x4 sheets. Unfortunately, I had to cut them up to get them in the car, but I have some pieces that are long enough I could use for for counters. I kind of didn't think about using it for a counter at the time. Otherwise, I would have tried to keep bigger pieces, but it was free, so whatever. So we need to cut the table to like maybe here. That's not too big of a deal. It's not really what I wanted to do, but it'll be okay. So we need to go. Actually, are these square? They don't look like they're square. That's like that. No, they're not square. I don't think this will fit. It looks too small. Yeah, so this one I went the shorter way like that, which I'd rather do because I don't want it protruding this way. So I'd rather it go that way more. So, alright, I'll just cut the table. It's not a big deal because there's a lot of stuff here, but it's all in the bin, so easy to move. Except for these rocks, they're not easy to move. I take that back, they were easy to move. I should put this in the attic until the spring because those can tolerate the extreme temperature of the cold. I guess I should just cancel that wood out. I'm never going to use it, I don't think. There's much nicer pieces I would use if I needed wood. That could go in the attic too for the winter. I don't think I'll have to move that fan or anything else. I don't think it'll go over that far. That works. Well, actually, that doesn't work because I won't be able to get it back out again. put too much weight on here because it's only a hollow door, so you're missing the legs for a few minutes as I cut it, so it may not go too well if it's heavy. Everything in the garage here is pretty decrepit. It's been a long time since anybody's really cared about this garage, but it's getting better. There's not really any point in vacuuming prior to cutting it because it's going to make a mess cutting it, so that's the point. Alright, so we need to go from this beam to about, we'll go to about here, where all that junk is. I'm not sure why it wouldn't cut that. It's probably just a dead battery. You know what? Is the battery charger in here? Oh, it sure is nice when everything has a place and everything is in its place. Fantastic. We may also be having a pinching issue because it's gonna, you know, gonna come down like that. So maybe that's the problem too. Shoot. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I'll do the best we can with that. That should do better, I think. Okay, I can't really cut any further with this saw, try the reciprocation saw. No, even this won't quite go as far as I need it to. Huh. Not good. What a cheap door, holy mackerel. Unbelievable. Alright. Do we need to put those legs back? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely need those legs back. So, okay. We gotta undo these legs and put those back. It will not stay without them. That is a square bit, it looks like. What happened here? Jeez. That is so abysmal. That's crazy. And the vacuum needs new bearings. These screws are a pain in the neck. Stupid square screws. Oh no, did that just break? Okay, table is successfully moved. That was easy. And eventually I'm going to cancel this table anyways, but at least for now it won't just fall apart. And in fact, it's probably stronger than it was before because now it's less distance. Alright, so let's get this area all cleaned up and then we'll move the... Probably going to have to break down that pallet because I bet it's got mold on the bottom of it too. It's not as bad as the other one, but it's still... Yeah, I'd rather not. Especially because if the floor does get damp over there, all this surface area is going to keep the water on the floor. Whereas if it's like this, air can flow under there and it can dry out. So we'll break this one down too. That's not hard. This doesn't weigh anything. Clogged. Clogged. Still clogged. 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 I need a vintage vacuum. This one stinks. Clogged again. the battery's almost out in here. I guess this is a good time to stop and change it. Film was almost out, so not good. Alright, I got more film and a new battery. So let's break this down. And then should be on a home stretch here, which is good because this is starting to take a long time. But it's fine, it'll come out good, so it is what it is. If it has to take a while, then it takes a while. Okay, this pallet is ready to go. Only got a half an hour of film left. I think I should be able to do it in a half an hour. I guess it's inconsequential because I got all this other stuff I got to do after I finish this, so I'm not really done filming. Okay, so which side of this has a nicer front? Definitely this side. Okay, now we begin stacking again. My hope is that we can fit the entirety of that pallet plus these and then those miscellaneous ones. I'm pretty sure that's doable. Yeah, I think that's realistic. Because we have about a pallet and a half left, which is what's on the other one, so should be fine. Okay, I'm pretty content with that. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but it's close enough and it works. So I have these left. I have one fatality here that's opened up, so I'll use that one tonight. I have these, which were from Lowe's. I don't think they're quite as good as the Hamers, so I'm going to keep these for the warmer days. Like today, it's only in the 30s, high 30s. So I'll use these tonight if it doesn't get that cold. But I got these bags left. I'm just going to stack them over there next to the door. And what I'll probably do eventually is upstairs I have a closet in the computer room, which really doesn't serve any purpose other than to hold junk. So I think I'm going to take the junk out, and I'll put like 5 or 10 bags of pellets in there, and I can pull through through the week, rather than having to go down in the garage and bring them up every single day. And when we get a nice decent weather day, I'll carry some up and then work with it that way. So I'm actually surprised I got through this and did it so quickly. It's only 4 o'clock. It only took a few hours. I thought I was going to be really tired because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I didn't go to sleep until almost 3 o'clock. Actually, no, it was after 3 o'clock. It was like 3:30 for varying different reasons. And then I had to get up early this morning to make sure that the pellets, or I was awake when the pellets came. So I don't think I slept more than like 5 hours last night, which is typically not enough for me, but I feel great. I'm not tired at all. And that just goes to show the importance of staying active, because when you use the body the way it was intended to be used, it feels better. I always, more recently anyways, I feel real tired and crummy when I get home from work. I just sit at a desk all day. It's not good. It's really not good. So at this point we need to clean up the rest of these pallet fragments. And I think, I'm not sure what to do with that other pallet. I suppose I could cut the boards off the top and keep these planks, because these are pretty good. But the bottom ones are all soaking wet and crummy, so I don't really want to keep those. I don't think that they're going to serve any purpose to me. So I don't think I'm going to keep them. Inherently, parts of the water barrier got damaged, but not a big deal. It's only really needed on the other side anyways. And in fact, what I really want to do is move it back to about here so that the door shuts on it, and that would completely solve the problem. But yeah, so no big deal if that broke. I'm just going to cut this up and put it into the regular trash, because I'm not sure if the dump takes pallets at no charge. I don't think so. So it doesn't make any sense to take it down there and pay to get rid of it and spend all that time going down there when I can just in 5 minutes cutting it up, and they'll come pick it up in a few days. No, it's not all bad wood. I just don't know what I'm ever gonna do with it. Some more leaves again. Alright, so I will cut the top boards off of this, and I'll keep the top boards because I think they're good still, but the rest of them I'm just going to cancel because it's no point keeping it. I'm not going to use it. Yeah, these are good enough boards that are worth keeping. But definitely not those ones on the bottom. And this saw really eats up a lot of battery. These are only 1.5 milliamps. I should get some bigger ones. Usually this is adequate, but with the saw it goes down kind of quick. These are not the correct shoes to wear for this operation. Geez, who would have thought this would be such a messy thing? In pellets and bags, it should be clean. Splinters. Not fun. Goof, goof, goof. Okay, that wraps that up. That portion of this anyways. Now, we need to clean all this stuff off the floor. It still isn't snowing, so we're doing good on that front as far as beating the snow is concerned. That's undesirable, but this is what happened. Okay. See how many times this clogs. Hopefully not too many. Alright, that takes care of that mess. Now, hmm. Now we have to figure out where to put these long boards. They probably could go there. At least the ones that are tall enough, or that are short enough to fit. Some of them are going to be too tall. So let's start with, let's see here. Let's put this over here. I want to kind of clear this area first so that I can get the car in here, and then once the car is in, the urgency to get this done diminishes. I still want to get it done today, but I could, you know, work at a leisurely pace. We still got film on this thing? Oh yeah, we got plenty of film. We got 3 hours left. I know that these boards are short enough to fit over there. This is a nice pine. This is one I want to put on the walls. A lot of these boards I should really just put in the attic because I'm not going to use them anytime soon. But yeah, and this one I probably should just cancel it because it's covered in glue and it's got nails in it too. No. It's too long to stand up in there. I'm just going to get rid of it. I'll stop keeping all this junk anyways. I'm not really sure what the best way to cut this counter is, but I want to cut it at least there because this is a big clunky piece, and I would use this piece, I'd use that piece, but I would never use this middle section here. It just doesn't make any sense to keep it like this. So let's see, I think probably the reciprocational saw should cut through this. I'm not sure if it'll give a nice cut, but it should cut it. The circular saw probably would do it too, but if this wasn't there, but it's there. This blade is shot. I gotta get a new one. It hit a screw or a nail or whatever it was. Kind of annoying. Well, it works if it has the electricity. He's charged pretty fast. Let's see if this one's got any power left any yet. It might. What did we do before these power saws? These things are fantastic. That would have taken so much time and energy with a, with the regular saw, hand saw. These power saws are worth every penny. They're absolutely fantastic. Alright, so now I have two more useful pieces, which I can just lean up against the wall or put in the attic or something somewhere. I kind of like this countertop. It's interesting. So I want to keep this in good condition. So maybe slipping in between here or even in between there is the move. Yeah, I'm thinking in between there. I truly have mastered the art of fitting as many things as possible to as little space as possible. Practicing it for years. Okay. This I probably don't have any kind of a use for, but I do intend to put a faucet in eventually. So it is possible I could use this for the backing. So yeah, actually maybe I will use it. And just throw it over there, it's not taking up much space. Ah, there it is. A little piece of something in there. Come on, jerk, get out of there. I have to go get the stinking tweezers for this. I don't think any of these things are small enough to grab that out. Let's just go use the right tool. So much easier when you have the right tool. Everything is. I should always use the right tool, even if it's an inconvenience, because it takes less time. Okay, we got, I think what I may do is I may just leave those there and they can just sit under the car. I don't really think that would be any kind of a problem, because that stuff, it sits outside all summer anyway, so if it gets dirt on it or something, who cares? It's inconsequential. All right, that looks pretty good. We still have some, jeez. We still have the door, the old door to deal with, and what else? Those boards. Gotta do something with those boards. Those can go in the attic. That's not a big deal. Where did that even come from? Oh, it came from over here. I see it now. Why didn't I just put it back? Maybe I'll just put it back now so it's out of the way. It would make the most sense. This is a little tricky to do. It's kind of a two-person task, but nobody else here at the moment, so it's a one-person task. Should take out this old garage wiring too. It's not serving any purpose anymore. Don't need it. So we need this to kind of trying to think of how we want this to come out here. This has to come out of the drywall, and then I guess kind of like go down. Both of these wires have to do that. So we have to like cut a little notch out for that to happen. Looks like it would go that side should be here, so that means we want to cut the notches on here. So I'll just use this. We need one for the Ethernet cords, like right here. Oh, this is so stupid. And then one for the drywall, for the air conditioner cord, right around here. See, there's 2 screws in here already, so let's get those out. And make sure that we don't lose them. Like that. They're all rusty. I'm just gonna cancel them out. I wish I ran 3 wires here. I don't know why I didn't. I mean 4 Ethernets. Always run more wires than you think you'll need, because now it's going to take twice as long to add another 2, because I got to pull the ceiling off over there and refish everything again. Should have just added 4 originally. That would be a shame on me. And I wanted to put 4. I don't know why I didn't. I don't remember why. Whatever the reason was, it was dumb. Not good. I hate this material. It's so crumbly and annoying. Everything is in the way here. Yeah, drop ceiling replacement is definitely in order. I'm just not sure when. But this stinks the way this is. I don't like it at all. And this is irrelevant at this point, but it's not bothering anybody, so I'll leave it for the moment. This I'll just coil up again and stick it back up here, because it too isn't really bothering anybody or me. While I'm over here, I ought to remove this old bracket from the old door opener, because it's not going to get used anymore. And then I can just patch this back up again. So I think this is where that came from. Oh. That's not at all where that came from. It's way too long. I know where it came from. It came from over here. That's where it came from. So that's where one of those pieces of insulation came from. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Deal with that later. It's not critical to anything. I should keep this over here, because I'll put this up soon, just not like right now. And then this door I definitely want to keep this door to use it to make a shelf, but it's got a lot of extraneous stuff on there, which looks like it's stapled and all sorts of stuff on there, so it's going to be a production and a half to get that off. But it looks like it would fit over there in between the pellets and the table here, so maybe that's where it should go. I think it would definitely fit over here. So that is where it should go. Window also should just stay over here, because really should just pull that air conditioner out and put the window back for the winter. Yeah, it makes sense to put this over there, because I'm not getting to this anytime soon. This is a spring project at earliest, and even then it's low priority. It's a really heavy door. There was a second door. I think it's still outside. Oh well. Didn't stay outside. This one probably should have stayed outside too. It's proven to be a lot of trouble here. Okay, there we go. It definitely should have just stayed outside. Okay. This window I'll put over here with this piece of drywall because it goes to the same place. We're done with this ladder. Well, that kind of messes up my ladder puzzle here. It's alright, I guess it's okay like that too. Well, maybe not. Is that the snow? Kind of sounded like it. Alright, well, we're just about ready to move the car in. Okay, I want to put those boards by the door because I should bring those inside and put them in the attic. I need to get a stand for this. This is quite annoying that it has to be up against something all the time. One of the things I do like about these green Supreme units, as you can see what it looks like. These you can't see inside, so if it's junk or it's damaged, you don't know until you open it. But these are handled by people that, at least this particular order, came from people that know how to handle these things, so I'm not worried about it. These come at the hardware store. People just throw them around, they don't understand what it is. So sometimes it does get damaged. And then we have our fatality bag here, which is going to spill. I'll put this in the stove tonight. Alright, so that completes the pellet relocation. Pretty good. It's not taking up much space at all. Very happy with that. That was a lot of work. Alright, so we're pretty much wrapping this up at this point, this portion of the day. I want to do some Christmas stuff. I want to put up at least 2 more trees tonight in the house. The ground does seem to have thawed, so I could potentially put the deer out, but I think they don't work. So I gotta play games with those stupid deer again to get them fixed. Okay. What is all that junk? I don't know. Let's clean that up. And then I guess I'll put all the bikes here. And I think like I'll put all those pellets upstairs. And then I could put the recycle bin over there. I think that would make more sense because I usually take the recycle bin out this door rather than opening up that whole door, letting all the heat out. In the summer I'll take it out there because it's easier, but in the wintertime I just take out this door, and then it's usually a problem because there's all junk here and I can't get it and I gotta move everything and it's a fiasco. So putting the recycle over here would make more sense for the wintertime. And then I want to make sure that nothing goes here because I need to have access to the pellets relatively easily. Like this can go here, but I don't want much beyond that. All right. I kind of wish that wasn't there now because that thing in the middle, because I could take this one. I could stick the tire in there and it wouldn't fall over. But now I don't have that opportunity anymore. Maybe I could do this. Let's see. Well, that'll work for now, I guess. But I want to vacuum this before I put anything back there. No, that's not working out super well, but I think it'll suffice. I don't like that at all, really. Not really sure what a better option is, though. I could probably cut a 4x4, or actually 2 4x4s, and just stick them under the pedals like that. That would keep it upright. Maybe I'll do that. Because this is working for now, but that trash can is not always going to be there. So if it was like that, I have more 2x4s than 4x4s. Let's see if I can use up some of this junky wood from the old bench. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Whatever. So if we took these two pieces of wood here and I put them together, screwed them together, made a 4x4, I think this would work. It's not the greatest idea I've ever had, but I think it'll work. Or, see, I was thinking of using two. If I used one, would have to go like that, and I could rest the pedal on there so it sits upright like that. That might be better. Yeah, let's try that instead. It might not be too stable, but let's try that instead. So we're gonna want to have it maybe like at that angle, perhaps. Oh, that's what fell. So my theorem is that if we take these two blocks and we had them screwed together, could even put like a stand on the floor or something. Yeah, that would be pretty secure if and only if those blocks didn't move around much. So if I take those blocks and I screw them to like a flat piece, that I think will be a good solution. So what I will do is I'll just put a couple screws through there to hold it together, and then a couple of screws into the bottom of that other piece. Why does this have so much junk in there? This is one of the dangers of working with screws in the garage, because you get screws floating around, then you take the car in, and then you have a problem. So I'm going to make sure we really clean that up. Alright, there's some longer screws right here which are serving no purpose, so let's reuse these. I don't think these will go through. Let's see. No. I'll have to go at an angle, I guess. I'll go at a very steep angle. No, it's not the right way to do it. I don't care. This is the way I'm doing it. Worked fine. And then we just need to screw these boards onto this piece, and we have a good little stand. Oh, that's not gonna work. We need a longer screw. That screw's too short. These are kind of long. Oh yeah, these will work good. It's full of rust anyways. Oh, there's a problem. The thing is too tall now because the extra piece of wood. I like this better than resting it on the tire like that. That just seemed like a bad idea. Not a problem. We'll just trim this down a 1/4 inch or so, and that will completely solve the problem. That's totally crooked. Right. Let's try again. No, that's not too bad. I prefer to not have those little splinters everywhere. Yeah, that works great. Alright, that solves that problem. And it creates another. That is so standard operation. Well, you know what a simple solution is? Just put the thing on the other side. Oh, this is really big brain stuff here. Look at this. Jeez. Okay, it's working now. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that works. I can't get any of that wood now, which is kind of a problem, but once I move the recycle bin, I'll be able to. Okay, so now that's pretty good. So all this stuff here doesn't have to stay in here. In fact, it won't stay in here. It's Gonna go, some of it will go in the attic, like those cushions. That lawnmower box is full of cushions that can go in the attic for the year, for the winter. Those shelves will go inside the basement. So all that's left really is these boards, that stove, which I don't know what to do with that. Okay, that's not bad. I think at this point we can put the car back in here, because nothing's going to change over here. This is constant. Is this not one continual piece? Okay, we have to cut this so that it's a useful shape. This stuff I could potentially use it as like a drop cloth or something once it dries out, so I think I'll hold on to that. Just keep turning it around every couple days to let it dry out. Now it's pretty clean still, so I could definitely use it for something. Okay, so these things, is it still taping? Yes, it is. These things I'm just going to leave here, and they can just be under the car. I think that's fine. Or I could put them in the attic eventually, but for now, we'll just stick them here. This I'll put somewhere else because I think this would probably break if it got moved and the car went over it. So we'll just stick this over here for now. I have a use case for that, so I'll make sure it doesn't get damaged. Okay. I'm gonna use this as the stop. Usually goes like somewhere around there, I think. So now, let's see if we can make use of this. Of course, this is all wet, so get it to dry off, but my question is, could we use this as like a mat so that the floor doesn't get all dirty? I tend to think that that'll work okay. I would definitely keep the, the drips of salt and stuff from getting onto the floor, which would be the primary objective here. This piece is much thicker. The only problem I could foresee with this is if it starts to stick to the tires, and then it will come out with the car, which will not work. But if there's a board here that may hold it down, I think that'll work okay. Oh, let's see. Oh, just in time for the rain. Seems to be okay. Yep, that's right where it should be. It doesn't seem like it'll be a problem. No? Okay. I think you just have to make sure you go in perfectly straight, because if you twist the thing at all, it's gonna probably come up or break or something, but that's fine. Perfect. Now if the car is dripping wet, you know, with salt or whatever else, it won't get all over the floor. Should have picked that up first. Didn't expect that to crumble like that. Oh, the trash can is heavy now. Yikes. Absolutely perfect timing. Just started to rain. I think that'll be it for the garage today. Want to do some Christmas stuff inside, and right now it's time to eat, so we'll move into the kitchen here. This is my neighbor's CD player. He wanted me to see if I could fix it. I'm not exactly sure what's wrong with it, so we'll have to look into that. I made yesterday some tortellini, and I have some left over, so I think I'll make that. Yes, I know that ice cube trays don't work in the fridge. I don't have any room in the freezer, so that's just where they are. I need to clean up the counters. I haven't cleaned the counters since the event yesterday. Alright, here's the tortellini. This is 3 cheese tortellini, and for something that came out of a box, or I guess it was in a bag rather, I think it is quite good. So what I'll do is I'm gonna boil the water first. Once it has come up to the boil, I'll just drop it in for a minute or two, because it's already been cooked. I cooked it yesterday, so it doesn't need to sit in here for more than a minute or two. Just enough to warm up. Let's clean the stove. And then I have some sauce, also left from yesterday. Won't need all of this sauce, probably just like maybe half of it. I need to get another small pot like that one, because I could use it for the sauce in this case. I think it would make more sense to put the water in here and then use this one for the sauce. I gotta fix the boiler again. Stinking lines keep clogging up because the oil is so sludgy because it's been sitting forever. I think ultimately the tank is gonna have to just get replaced. It's getting old. It's showing its age. So even though I'm never one to replace something over repairing it, I mean, how many times can you keep taking the lines off the boiler and blowing it out and putting it back on, and then 2 weeks later it's jammed again? I mean, it's getting ridiculous. And I don't think it makes sense to try to clean that tank out, because the tank it's getting water stains on the bottom. So it's served its time. But that's not really a project for today or tomorrow or the next week or the next month. That's I'm gonna milk that thing along for hopefully another year at least. That's going to be expensive. Good donuts. Okay. That fan gets a little noisy sometimes. I think that's when it's missing the rubber thing on the mount. And it's starting to become a problem. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? We'll have some carrots. And, oh, what the heck? Those aren't even that old. I guess I'll have to eat those tonight because they're already spoiling, which I don't understand why, because I just bought those like maybe 2 days ago, if that. Actually, all this stuff is kind of getting to the point of having seen better days. That vanilla is fine still. Alright. Oh, that is so annoying. These things may be on borrowed time in here because I need them to push the heat around, and they're noisy. They're both really noisy. They look great, but they're noisy. And I hate noisy fans. I really do. So I may have to change them out, unfortunately, but we'll see what happens. Ah, yes, that is quite dumb. Put something on the burner but not turn it on. You know what? I'm not quite ready for you yet. You know what I think might have happened here? Wonder if that might have froze a bit. Sometimes that happens. Shouldn't, but, you know, like a lot of things that shouldn't happen, sometimes they happen anyways. Okay, that's almost ready to go. Let's go ahead and turn on the television set. Did I turn the computer on? Inherently not. Ah, the browser's not supported, oh no! Give me a break. We're gonna watch The Last 48. Oh, jeez, it's not rated very good. I don't know why. I like this program. No, I wasn't on season 6. I think I was on season 2. Oh, I guess I have gone through all of it. Where is season 3, 4, and 5? Hmm. Well, this is A to Z video, and it doesn't always have everything on it, so sometimes we gotta go to the Google Plays. Oh, this key door is all screwed up. I got he goog out of that. The heck? The Google Play. Okay, here we go. That's better. No, not the apps. No, not apps. Movies. Here we go. TV. Let's see if it's on here. That's not what I wanted. This is movies. Here we go. TV. There it is. The first 48. Rated much better on this thing. So we need this only has up to 2. We need number 3. Volumes 3. Ugh, it's 2 beans? That's a lot of beans. I'm not sure I want to spend that many beans on program. I can't, sometimes it lets you buy the whole thing for like, discounted. Fine, we'll spend 2 beans. Oh, and there's 0.13 beans tax. Great. Okay. Okay, that's working. Man, not even submerged anymore. Not enough water in there. Why is it all wet? That should be good enough. I'm not cooking them, just warming them up. Okay, this is dinner, so I'll go ahead and eat this. Then I'll be back on the video. Alright, I just finished eating. Gonna put some Christmas decorations out now. I'll clean all this up later. And I'm gonna put the Christmas stuff into a different video because that's just the way I want to do it. Just got done in here with what I wanted to do tonight. Got the lights on this tree, got some lights over the windows there, and got that all on video. I didn't get to the lights or the tree in here, which I wanted to today, but that's okay, I can do it tomorrow. Today was a very productive day, long-lasting day, and now I'm tired, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go to sleep now. But it was a good productive day. Got all the pellets taken care of. Still got to do some cleanup in the garage, but I can do that tomorrow. Got some of the lights taken care of. So that's good. Good progress.